just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match. It ain't no thing.
I'm late. Sorry about that. I'll let you game now.
Okay, game launching. Alright, I had to make a little bit of food. Also, I woke up late, which is why I'm so late. Because I slept like awful. I was so tired and I just couldn't sleep for some fucking reason. Hated it. Alright, where do we leave off? We're going somewhere. We were going to the Twisted Strand. But we still had stuff actually to do back here in the Gale Cliffs. We were actually going to go there first. We're going to go catch these eels first, actually. Why am I putting them there? Okay, that was a lot of fucking eels. Also, it's daytime now. So we can go to the Gale Cliffs. Man, we are fast, though, I will say. This feels much better. We have a lot of engines, so we should be fast. We're gonna replace this one, so we'll send that in storage. We need 4 wood, a lot of scrap. Okay, we need a lot. What is it? I've been finding relics for the collector. Relics? Collector? Not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? Do you know the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about it. It's a painful memory for us all. The nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Realized I never actually talked to the lighthouse keeper. Sorry, my group chat with my friends were talking about like a Miku Gundam collab just got announced or something. I don't know. I kind of woke up, saw the messages, and it was like, ooh, epic, and then moved on. I don't want to say moved on. Because, you know, I fucking love Gundam and Miku. I just got distracted with other things, mainly, you know, waking up still. Whales. That's it, okay. But my friend was like, they'll probably just paint the RX-78 cyan, Miku colored, and call it a day, and I'd still buy it. And then I joked, we'd still buy it. And then my friend posted a horrifying, insane gif of just various... Never mind. It's just funny. I can't describe it. Pull to the wreck with a familiar looking hull, almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Cupboards. Completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. You're in the cabin. Like the overhead electrical equipment. Equipment is still there. Though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. Note slips off the top. Put in your pocket. Read later. Check out the cargo. Look through the cargo hold. Few items remain not yet lost to sea. Basic fishing pole. Weak valve engine. Oh, I can just pick you up and send you to storage? Cool. Is that what happened to the last fisherman? Oh, you're just these guys again. I already got you. I should probably stop catching you and make my way somewhere. There. Before nighttime in the open ocean. Hey guys, long time no see. $225, not bad. Put you in storage. I like how even though that's my winch. Even though these are different docks, they share. They share my having inputted things. The resources I've given. I almost fucking bumped into there. Ooh, treasure! Front chest, look inside. Mega doubloons, don't mind if I do. Refined metal, don't mind if I do. Or fish. Okay. Okay, that's how long that lasts. That's really not very long. Roding eel. I don't care. Uh-oh. about to say, has that always been blocked off? The answer is yes, because that was not the way it was going. We do not have the room for scrap. If that was wood, we could have grabbed the one piece. Not the one piece. Just a one piece. It's all just scrap. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Daytime now, so our panic will subside, but holy shit, what was that? What happens when your panic is high? Thank God it was only my winch. We actually could have lost the oarfish. Before I do that. Those fish you want me to find? Found an oarfish. Add it to my records. Putting that in storage. All that. Put those doubloons in storage. That in storage. Put you in storage. There we go. Oh, can I not sell you? The entire reason I took you is so I could sell you. Oh, you're the wrong place to be selling things. Yeah, you're just ocean. Getting some good money from the sellables. Rot. I had a fish in here. I had a fish in there. That sucks. What if it was important? Fisherman's note, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal, broken fog core. 5 equals a rise, he knows. Okay. I kind of hate the Gale Cliffs and don't really care enough to keep fishing here. I just got the oarfish, completionist reasons. That shark gonna attack me? Like the spooky nighttime one? Bloodskin shark? Trophy shark. It might have been a shark for the shark shrine. Around the inventory space with all these sharks. Hi, whale. You and I see someone playing a gacha game. Just the normal gray eels, huh? Rotten mass lays down on the island, half hidden by foliage. At its base, an old bow is cracked in two. Okay. Okay, we gotta go fast. We have a lot of stuff, and it's about to be nighttime. The open ocean. Fuck. I don't have the inventory space to go fishing there, even though there's an aberrant. Really gotta land and resell everything. Not read, but sell. And now... cloth. We need so much fucking wood. We never get wood. Why is wood always the thing we're lacking? Who's that? Voltaic grouper. Unknown green energy arcs and crackles over the fish's scales, thrashes ceaselessly even hours after being pulled from the water. Gross. Go sell all the trinkets we have. We sell it all for 230 gold. We have 3,000? Not bad. Then we go sell these fish. That's scary. I remember being chased by one of them, but I don't trust them. I don't remember if I ever saw what it was. sell all of these. And we're gonna sleep till dawn. Guess you don't have it. That's fine. We're gonna get some wood here. That's right, I remember there's wood here. Oh yeah, I was almost too late. It's hard saying no to the sharks because they're just so much money. Even though they're so horribly and unhelpfully shaped. Man, we were so much slower at the beginning of the game. All of this traveling that takes us no time at all would have taken us all day. Oh my god. That was awful. Definitely heard something spooky. One. Ugh. That's all of the cloth we need for this level. Guess we need 4 more to upgrade again, though. Or we're really just waiting on fucking, once again, wood. Research. We're done with pots. I never crawl, which is why I have not upgraded these at all. And we're never gonna... These are just the best engines. That's the problem. I don't actually want anything else. We're done. We're fully upgraded in the tech tree. to Mrs. Strand now. We gotta turn more west. There's a new little freak. Oh, that was a... Okay, that scared me. Crap. Twisted Strand. 0 to 10. 25 to 25. 0 to 10. No, so it's just these two. 0 to 10. And 5 to 25. And this is double spine, double spine. Okay. Big creature. Sergeant Fish. Ooh. Actually, I wanted to see what this is like. Entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish, the heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Okay. So basically this just disables failure for QTs. Okay, so what the hell hit me? I was busy fishing. At shipyard. Pretty sure you actually do have a limitless supply of repair materials because you're a video game. Giant mud crab. Horseshoe crab. I don't like this area. It is very intimidating. The way everything is creaking. And I still don't know what hit me. And what this is. Oh, you're still chasing me. Oh, I'm trapped. Mortar barrel. I don't like this zone. If the gimmick is going to be the paths closed behind me like that, I'm not going to like this zone. Sergeant Fish. Gleaming mullet. Scales swollen to large clustered pustules, golden liquid shimmers from within. What am I doing with this mortar? Fish market? I missed the coast, the Stellar Basin. Here. That was the least threatening zone I've been in this entire time. so nice. Is something I can blow up? Yes. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look in your face, I'd say you've encountered local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Boys call them mind suckers, and I kind of them, well, knocked them in the mind. Made us see things, do things. I'd ask for you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened? A number of us went down into the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here to the boughs of this giant tree. But offer us scant protection. More help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Sure. Figured you'd be up for it. Give a look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. Found one component, still missing a piece. Nearly there, keep looking. How do you honor your squad mates? Hung a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. Seem fitting enough. I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of the dog tags, you can add them to the tree as their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Take one in good faith. Give you more for each tag you bring me. Okay. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. I finally snapped out of it. I was covered in bloodied scratches. Must have sent me running through the foliage. Instead, I've done my best to avoid their fiends. The senses seem to be based on movements. Move carefully. Any shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Okay. I am too fast for small little areas like this. Vortex Interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. That's fucked up. Hitting crabs like crazy, holy. Power of the good traps. Oh, you're just more Sergeant Fish. Why are you so far away? by explosives. We have so much money, we can really just buy everything. Windjet drive engine. $57. Okay, so this is still faster than 6 of these, or that's still slower than 6 of those. We gotta empty these. Because, you hear that? Like it's alive. We need to empty these because they're so big, we'll catch fewer crabs if I don't regularly empty them. So we need the aberrants. My light wasn't on. Okay, so if you don't move, they can't see you, but actually. Added receipt, added to cabin. Catfish. Oh my god, I hate this, dude. But I disabled fail states for QTEs too. There we go, we got the trophy. Nightwing catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in the twisting mangroves, a once sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Scary. I got both an aberrant and a trophy though, so that's a good haul. But I can handle this area at night. Now that I know the main threat doesn't see you if you don't move. Almost 500. Oh, I'm seeing things again. Through, take a left. Longfin eel. Twinned eels. Endlessly pulling away when torn apart, they would surely perish, twin spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Harping. You need to get a quest item, so our inventory is going to be quite full. I keep fishing. Oh, or scrap metal. Is that a hostile? I'm gonna assume yes. Then we go this way. Alright. Good news, bud. Found the other parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while working on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. Some of those traps are the mine suckers. We can still lure them in there. Once they're in, I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? So again, the mine suckers attracted some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. You got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? Let you make the traps. With patience, creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever I want us close, they froze. Okay, we need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. I need... Don't have that one. That's the catfish. And these are the eels. Mix these in here, load this into the trap, get clear from it. Trap springs, slide upon over the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that this thing's really dead, you hear? Reeking bait. Battle swelling mixture of fish. It's something else. The airman said this should attract the beast in the twisted strand. I should be careful. Okay, so I need 1 catfish. And honestly, that's all I remember. They'll debate the trap, probably move away. Yep, you sure did explode that thing. Inside the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airman is expecting proof of his success. As the carcass sinks out of sight. Wasn't you. Might have been you, actually. Gar. I was on that. What do you mean? So we need 1 gar. One gar, 1 catfish, and 3 other guys. Blackfish. Gray mullet. Trap the mine suckers, wait the traps, wait for the airmen to fire. Bring back proof that the mine sucker's dead. Ah. Alright, these are the other 2 traps I have to bait. Added receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received a sum of $50, 0 cents in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, December 23rd for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For J, my shining star. Feels like years since I've been warm. Do not expect him to write. Just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges follow. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put my plate away. Give me a minute. I've returned. Mire Screecher. Lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. 2 human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. Okay, so this is the 5 to 25. This is 0 to 10. I could cheese this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't reset your progress. All it does is not reset your progress, it just slows you down. It still stops progressing. It's not perfect. Especially early on. I was looking to see how that accessibility setting worked because I have a friend who's interested in this game. but the constant QTEs might be too much for my friend physically. But maybe it's fine on controller. Ooh, we can finally upgrade our hull. Or cargo. Then we need 3 wood for that. 2 wood for that. 7 wood. We need 8 more wood total, and then we have to get another 4 wood for the tier 4 hull. A bit much. Oh, this is storage. It's like, why isn't it letting me find my storage? I already had it open, idiot. There we go. Wisps of yellow light flicker within this ghastly shell, a screaming skull with a spinal tail. That'll get us another paint job. Not the right way. I could have lost something there. I was way too silly. Creature corpse. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman, and what's unrecognizable, you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Pokes it over this knife, testing the rubbery meat, seems satisfied. Ash is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Dog tag. Ooh. Here we go. Now I just need... catfish. Singular catfish. We want to go around here. Aberrant. Grinning Gar. Made a boost. None of these are catfish. Inside the oblivious, the obliterated corpse of Mindsucker. Yep. give up 2 gar. Per catfish. Hopefully that aberrant catfish is worth 2 gar. Go to the airmen. Deliver these. Go to the fisher. Tell him. Drop the flesh on the ground, because if you slash with the knife, wolf is little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Go in. Here. Let's do it. Well, let's just mix these in here. Load this in the trap. Well, get clear from it. Yeah. I never read the description here. Muscular gum grows in force, cracking teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strain. Terrifying. I'm looking forward to this trend. Have I caught everything here? One more aberrant gar. Aberrant tarpon-out. Otherwise, I've got everything, yeah, okay. Well, that's not true. There's the rare fish. The Goliath, probably. I hate how your light just goes off. It's honestly more annoying. Need explosives to get it. Okay. Speaking of needing explosives, probably you gotta find their refined metal. Currently have 2 of these. We really need to find wood. You'd think the tree area would have wood. boom, boom. Goliath tigerfish. I wanted to see if that would scare the alligator away. I don't know if it did or not. Oh, that's the one I killed. Okay. Blistered tarpon. Scales give way to bubbling flesh, surface dwellers singled out and cleansed by the sun. That's where the refined metal is. Crap, don't need that. Okay, so we gotta go back to the fishmonger. We gotta go a whole ass different route to get to that. And we need more explosive. Still not selling it though. With these rare fish, found a Goliath tigerfish. $250. Let's go. Engine stack, 67. Okay, so this is actually faster than 6 jet engine. However, it's 6 slots. So if I bump into something and one of those 6 slots gets damaged, the entire engine is gone, as opposed to just one of them. So that's why I'm going to stick with your jet engines. I will say it is a bit annoying that she doesn't have another explosive for me. What was that noise? Be the eels. I don't need you. The only thing I need is gars. And wood. Oh, we have enough for the cargo upgrade at least. That's the last mine sucker. Oh, it was probably the mine sucker that kept making that noise then. Turn them all into meat. Oh, we got the eyes. Getting a bit panicky. Like Zoink Scoop. I can wait. Ooh, a trophy. Oh, a trophy and aberrant? That's gonna sell for a lot. Oh, well, I guess you can't because it's an aberrant. You're a real bastard, though. Tried to ruin my fish. I got the last carcass. Jumped the large, blooded carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down, plunges his knife in the soft flesh, falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. Sickening terror, he wrests from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft, you recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. It's not to fetch a decent price for the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? A large and ornate necklace, ivory teardrops flank the central setting, an emerald chopped by 4 cresting waves. He stands back from the corpse, a melancholy look comes over his face. And now, last thought, I suppose. What'll you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort from this place, but it's become somewhat of a home for me. Does it feel right to leave my brothers here? I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you, how to help with your fishing. Left over from the other bait we made. Mixed baits. Right now we can make some fresh stuff if you like. I'll eat some fish from you, any type will do. The more you give me, the more bait I can make. Grind these up, won't be a moment. They go crazy for that stuff. Day and night doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. Small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Alright, all we need is to find the aberrant gar. What are you again? Are you... Oh, you're sergeant fish. Okay. We're gonna get the aberrant gar, another explosive for the last refined metal. $40 for this guy. You're actually... This guy is more money than you. Even though you're twice the size. That's crazy. Crazy disappointing. Already got the cargo, okay. Get the engine then. so we need 7. We still need 7 wood. You're insane. 4, 7. And 1 scrap metal, but we also need another 4 of everything. I didn't mean to buy that. Thank God you can just refund it. You do have the engine space, okay.
Oh.
We'll only have 2 more engine spots by the end of this.
Oh.
We only need 1 more of you. I didn't mean to document to do this. 8, don't care. Need to go back around here-ish. For the refined metal. We're so fucking fast. There we go. Coffin Gur. Gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together like a grasping hand. We have officially gotten every aberrant in the area. I'll loose debris, we can make a shortcut. Now we just gotta go back to the pontoon. And then grab everything out of my crab traps. Pick them up, repair them, all of that. Start heading off to the last zone.
Oh.
105, 111. Ooh. Keep those 2. Sell literally everything else. Easy. Keep an auto pickup, not sorting properly.
Oh.
If If I could just buy wood, but I can only buy the refined metal. And then we take those two to the painter. Those two Alberts that we still have. Research. Another trophy? Let's go. This one I actually might not be able to do a lot of. Yeah. I won't be able to pick the trap up. Only this square was open instead of this one. Only I could move the... Oh. Alright. Let's get out of here. Teleport to where it all began. Enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. Demands a pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in his corners, places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose he'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking to you, you feel blood rushing back to your legs, strange feeling of power grows in your chest, unlock new power, atrophy. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Double Spine is likely a candidate. He's a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map when you can begin your search. Anything else? Atrophy. This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. If the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma, use it sparingly. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the souls that give shape to the formless, hear the waves that whisper secrets to the witness. And I speak to the currents that hold the memory of all that they claim. Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Okay. That's not fair. Stupid panic rocks, I hate them. Paint my boat. Paint my hull. Golden treasure. Squish, squish, squish. Here we go. All right. We gotta go material hunting.
fishmonger. Chip right. The devil's spine is all that remains. I've never explored these islands, I'm realizing. Probably a good thing, considering maybe there's gonna be a bunch of wood that I never got. Passed away. I'm saved! Oh, you were a sight for sore eyes. What happened? Washed up here. Oh, must have been some 2 weeks now. We were in rough seas when a wave hit us broadside, jostled overboard, and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they aren't looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Okay. Castaway climbs on board. Why Little Marrow and not Greater Marrow? Oh well. The sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems booming. Not got much on you, as you can imagine. Feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He moves a signet ring, blazing the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. $100? Let's go. $100 for nothing? Easiest money I've ever made in my life. Yeah, okay, I've already gone through here. I didn't mean to bump into that, but it had a hitbox that was unclear. So what can you do? Oh, we still need scrap. It is really annoying how I will finally find a wood source and it gets me like 1 wood and that's it. And then I find a scrap source and it's like, here's 7 scrap. You need so much wood and you get so little of it. Ugh. Fuck off. Okay, so they're fishes. They're like evil anglerfish. Thanks again for helping me move out here. Match find itself a setup now. Okay. I was just curious if they had anything new for me. Here's scrap. Fit one of you in here. No matter what, that's cutting into it. So tired of scrap. Please give me wood. I've got the scrap for you now. So annoying. The absolute shortage of wood. There's a big one. Can I fish you up? No. Fair enough, little turtle dude. Nothing? Oh, this was the SOS. Okay. What? There's just straight up nothing. Okay. Well, off to the Devil's Spine, I guess. Blackfin tuna. Razormouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. The arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. You are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ah, merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly harvesting, training, but soon it will know that it's taken too much and it's already too late. The trial is concluded, you still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, and the stone hearths of those 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve the 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, I will mark them, they will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Left statue. Okay, so I need to get flames and give them to these statues. Don't call up the temple or carve the ancient pictures of text. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. Carving shows a swarm of small fish running about. The ravenous children alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Large eyeless beast. Carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes, the unseen mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Bubbling vent. Carving shows a bubbling vent, underwater vent. The breath of salvation, it burns those that mean harm, only the pure remain. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma, find them. Okay. I was muted. I don't know how long was I muted for. Hopefully not during that whole segment on the island. Ossified cerebin, chittering mandibles scythe the air in front of this deep dweller, its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. A sexton? You're kidding me. I hate this game, dude. I'm pissed as all hell. I lost the important one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, too. I am understanding. Ancient ruins. In light of the cave, you can make out some paintings of both walls. Left wall depicts the birth of a civilization. Great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. Paintings depict the fall of a civilization. Volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. Yeah, I don't have anything for this. No storage here. Damn it. I was gonna see if I could cheese it all by storing everything. I need explosives. Shit. That was close. Go away. Still need explosives. This place is really hard to navigate because there's a bunch of just ruins everywhere. Okay, we found the pontoon. Four more wood. Great. Sorry, I got a text message. Let me do these real quick. Grabs, double spine. 0 to 10. 0 to 25. 0 plus. Okay. I didn't mean to check bot. And we're gonna rest till it's night, or day. And I'm gonna be right. Give me 2 minutes.
Goblet. Ghost shark. Navigating this zone is really annoying. I will say again. I did already say that. Squat lobster. Volcano snail. I keep seeing so many gold glowing things in this deep. That's not a fishing spot. Good to know. This arbor is. I don't like this zone. Sorry, I'm mixing them on the wrong one. All right. Explosives. We need explosives. Oh, you have bait now. Alright, that's pots and engines done, so we just gotta get the last rod and then all the nets. Because I have not touched nets. Oi, 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 oi. Something tells me that's the coelacanth. Trophy coelacanth, though. Holy. This is surely going to be big money. Big money. For one fish, big money. Oh, I forgot to tell her about where I found the coelacanth. Hopefully, I didn't fuck myself by selling it. Oh, thank God. That's all of them. Never thought I'd complete these records. Anything else you want to talk about? Nah. That scared me. I would have been so upset. Okay, Sable Reacher. I unfortunately don't know... Don't remember which one I need. There seem to be 3. I don't remember which one of these crabs I don't need. One of these aberrants I don't need. Why's that bugged out? Well, 8. Painter. I need the Umbral Puppet and Sable Reacher. Umbral Puppet is Spider Crab. Sable Reacher is the one I've got. Squat Lobster. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Only one threat in these waters, the firefish and their mother. Big angler. He's blind, cannot see, can hear the calls of the piranhas when they swim the player. Oh. She cannot harm you without the babies. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not you. Yes, you. Not you. Yeah, okay, we can't pick those up. Yeah. Oh, I see the mother over there. Rock splits with an almighty crack, crumbles away, revealing its core. Wood. Nice. Nice. Then the fathomless flame. I see. Oh my god, dude, I just barely touched that. I hate this game sometimes. my chair pick up, by the way? Just a second ago. I didn't mean to rest. Okay, so I'm gonna need multiple... Okay. I need 2 aberrations, 1 ghost shark, and 1 pale skate. Okay. Ah. Okay. I am of the understanding again. That's cloth. I think those are both just valuables. That was the Colican. Stone tablet. Stone tablet. Bring all 3 to the trader, give him fuse tablet. Get the fuse tablet. What does the fuse tablet give us? Okay. That's what it gives us. Okay, the other 2 are here and here. It's the one I already did. Okay, so these underwater vents actually protect me. Tusk eel. I thought it said cuck eel for a second. I think the underwater vents kill the piranhas, the babies. So they're actually a defense. Damn, my storage is getting quite full. mods available. Oh. So you just get everything. Infernal eel, grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbingers of a sick mercy for lost souls. Pale skate, one of the deepest living species of skate, thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. So it's just a normal skate. But it doesn't just, like, spawn one type of fish. It just spawns a bunch. Okay. I know I need that pale skate, by the way, so we're gonna save that. I forgot we actually needed that aberrant. Oh well. Gotta make sure there's room. Out of my way. Okay, so all we have left to do is research nets. Let's grab the bait, because we need a shark and some aberrants. Oh, wait, Jesus. Grilled shark. Wrapped shark. Well, we actually needed not the aberrant. Grinning maw turning upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. Well, we actually do need 2 aberrants anyway, so... we will keep the wrapped shark. Ah, I missed the trophy. We just need 1 aberrant and 1 ghost shark. I forgot to mute, my bad. That was incredibly embarrassing. That's entirely my bad. Serpentine mackerel lashes out with its teeth, its tail. A hissing. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail. A hissing rises from its mouth, and then from the water around you. Okay, that's weirdly written. of trophies, huh? Would have been like 4 trophies if I didn't fuck that one up. Here we go. Please just give me a normal ghost shark. Let's go. We might wait until daytime. I don't want to bump into things and lose the fish. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick. Quick but careful. Bugger off. Okay. Perfect. This is the one that's gonna rot. Wow. I don't need this, but wow. Okay. I see it. Ooh. Oh. That was crazy. Alright. An upright slab breast carving with 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. Plus 330% fishing speed. Holy shit. Stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. A cliff of a hook is carved into the center. Okay. Go away. And Bronchius. This is not good. They slow you down way too much. Get off of me. Bastards. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need explosives. We're gonna need 2 explosives. Is that everything for the double spine? Yep. That's just cloth. I don't care about cloth. I care about you. Ugh, you're so stingy with the wood, man. That's one thing I really don't like about this game. It is very stingy with wood compared to everything else. Look at my fucking storage. I need this. Why am I putting that in there? Cloth, cloth, cloth. Refined metal, refined metal, refined metal, refined metal. We don't even need this much refined metal. Spoiler alert, we only need 3. There's nothing else it's used for. There, sorry, I was rearranging it all. Use your flames. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Are there others that share your beliefs? They're pretenders, failures to make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, soon saw that they had lost the path, welcome to their ceaseless hunger. It's a scroll you're holding. I found it at the end of my other life. It was washed ashore, as all great gifts do. Took some time for me to decipher the runes, to speak some incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through, their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Any shipwrecks and relics? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? Pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. Found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you, when the ritual's prepared, it'll be yours to carry forth. Alright, I've lit all the flames. Can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time come. Follow up steps to the temple. Top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe and sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. Wood picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. Freezing blaze climbs his legs as chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward, second sight of the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. Cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Tire is cold and damp. Inspect the tire. Antique pocket watch. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. The clock hand is spinning wildly below the cracked face. The clock face swims underneath cracked glass. Cracked glass. The clock face swims underneath cracked glass, hands spinning erratically. There we go. Got there eventually. Alright. Twisted shark. Damn, just too big. Three tails that twist and turn, three unite behind the head. Thrice the body that must be fed. Weird. Yeah, okay, I did read that one. Sable Reacher. Okay, we're gonna need to empty out these crap pots. Make more room. Because still need spider crab. Need the aberrant for that one. Huge money. We have so much money, we can just literally buy all the research points we need. Okay, so we still need one more explosive. And we still need the other crab aberrant. We're still gonna be here for a bit. Aberrant was right there, and I didn't even think of it until just now. I guess I did think of it in the end. I kind of wish I could disable rot. God, I don't know why, but I can't stop coughing. These spider crabs are so annoyingly shaped. Literally, while trying to empty these crabs out, they caught more. Or these pots out, they caught more. Then we gotta get those other slabs. We still need one more wood. And then another 5 billion wood to get our last fucking hull upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't need that. I could have gone through there. Oh well. This cough is getting really annoying. The constant needing to, like, mute and clear my throat. Fuck off. You're not getting me here. Oi. I don't think I can get that one without explosive. I could have gotten the previous one without blowing that up. I didn't. My bad. Go away. You little loser baby. No. Yeah, I definitely need to blow that up. Unless... No. There's no going through there. Didn't need banish. We're good. What's over here? There we go. Okay, so we just need that last slab, and we can head back. Stop giving me frilled sharks. Those are the most annoying ones. Problem with the frill sharks is they're just way too big. Oh, no, no. This also, by the way, I just realized, wait, did I not buy the bombs? Did I accidentally buy bait instead of this? We no longer need crab pots. I mean, we're done the game. So literally at this point, other than that slab that we have to get, we're just waiting to end, right? And upgrading our boat. You never read this message in the bottle. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. Not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? Cannot recall. We are still missing a no. Okay. Once we get this slab, we go back to the pontoon, grab the 2 crabs that matter. That's called cutting it close. You grab the 2 that matter and teleport back. Drop those off. Come back here for the slab. For the actual, like, finishing of the slab quest, because I think this is to open up that lighthouse earlier. And I don't really know why. I guess we would just end it, but I don't really want to end it right now. I want to... We'll go fishing for some things. I want to at least upgrade my boat fully. Not fully, like to tier 4. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It waits for the call of the void. Wings and muscles span their webs between inky black legs. Gloomy core grows in the deep. Banish? No. Manifest. Little marrow. Right here. Alright, I have this eye flag. Yeah, sure. Black Abyss. There we go. If you don't have the bunting on, you can barely see your hull color. Show him the stone tablet. Jared takes the stone tablet from you and inspects closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. Reaches up to a high shelf, brings down a similar looking stone and be one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins of Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yep. Ah, well, I suspect there'll be more out there. Hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. You got another. Takes a stone tablet, lays it on the table next to the other. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. Looks like they'll join together to form a square. Oh, there's just one more to find. Oh, you got it already. Jesus, okay. I didn't need to tell you to do any of this. Wonderful, please let me see. Jared takes a stone tablet for you, places it alongside the others, turns them over, and arranges them together in a square. On the other side, undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Oh, yes, go on. You begin inscribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts his pen down and reads aloud. The sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night. The deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse of Greater Morrow by a century. Marrow, not Morrow. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, this should open a lock somewhere. But where? Intriguing mystery. Let me know if you make any progress. 4 fragments fused together. The trader Little Marrow says they formed a key to a guiding light. This is what? 77 plus 66 is 100 and... I guess that's 230, yeah. Well, I'm not going to go head there at night. Pretty much the one thing I've managed to avoid doing this entire time is journey across the open ocean at night. With this, we should be able to get the next light slot. Means it's time to start putting things together for Hull 4. But we still need another 5, 4, or whatever. Wood. So, that's literally not happening anytime soon. We have everything now, except for the 4 wood. That's crazy. Oh, and 1 cloth. We're missing 1 cloth. So annoying. I'm just gonna finish up my ramen.
Sorry, I let it sit for a bit. It'd been a while. Because I didn't want to have to pause to finish it. So it wound up getting pretty thick. I'm going to look up side quests to see if I missed any. No? Okay. Got that one, got that one. That's the main story. Got that one. That one. Finish that. Got that. Lost dog. Put a dog near the abandoned resort at Stellar Basin. That would explain the barking I kept hearing in that area. I guess I never found it. Some tablets. Okay, so all that's left is that dog then. And the stone tablets. Which we might as well go do now. Three-headed cod. Three heads ride and struggle in unison, three mouths hang agape, then close shut together. Three lives lived as one when fate bound to many. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between them, a hunger in its eyes. Right. Off to the devil's spine. I don't think there's anywhere this can fit. I just wanted to see if I would get an aberrant of it. The one thing I have never gotten an aberrant of. Not the one thing, there's a lot I haven't gotten an aberrant of. So there's something over here. We'll check that out after we go back here. Open up my inventory. Don't mind if I do. We just need 3 more.
Ah. Ah.
2 more. Aberrant. We have to go pretty far around this, though. That's the one downside.
Don't really have to worry. Nothing very scary. As long as you know how to avoid those freaking piranhas. Uh-oh. Idiot. Worthless piranha. Is that wood I do see? Oh, come on. I actually don't care about research parts now. I would have rather have gotten 2 wood. I can buy the research parts. I have infinite money. I guess it's not infinite, but I'm not spending it on anything. Fuse tablet clicks into place, the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. Step through the doorway to the ancient lighthouse. The stairway at the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you looks a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. I don't need, but I'll take. Flame of the sky, impossibly bright for such a compact design. The delicately faceted crystal lens focuses perpetual shimmering flame. So this is more lumens, but less range. But it's significantly more lumens. Take everything from the room. Left behind dweebs. You ain't as slick as you think you are. Do it, piranhas. That's it? Come on. It's because it changed to daytime. That sucks. I lost an aberrant. Freaking lame, bro. Freaking lame. Oh, wow, okay. This requires 3 slots, though, in a row, and I don't have that. Oh, we fully researched everything. And we're 3 wood away and 1 cloth. Fucking finishing this up. We're gonna go south. Check that out. Rat tail. No victims could be found. I wonder if that's because my inventory is full. What is this? You on dock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He sits over the campfire muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What?
A book.
I think you mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up the old book. Something cloaked in fog, followed it out, right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises, motions with his hand, wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then the darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed upon the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it could be undone. What book? Silver and crimson. That book covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! Oh, the man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson, silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. But you know about the fog. It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. He tells me he's just a crazy old man, and actually he's not saying anything important at all. Definitely true. That's little known fact about Eldritch Lovecraftian horror. The crazy old men are actually just crazy old men and definitely aren't telling you important things. Anyone who says otherwise has clearly never touched cosmic horror. What the fuck? I've already got you before. I can fit you in somehow. Like that. Guarding chest peeks out from the skeleton to wreck ship. But it is very important. I was not expecting a shipwrecked crab. Well, it's nighttime, and I'm not quite in the open ocean. Okay, we're good. We were almost in the open ocean at night. We still need one more cloth. But we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta put away my garbage. So give me 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Gotta go to the Starlight Basin. Because we have a dog there that has a quest for us that I missed. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's gonna be a flag. Ouroboros flag. This. Pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. Oh, I've already been here. There are a lot of islands I haven't explored yet. Oh, so it's when I face them. Ruin has visited these creatures, they shall not recover. Corpses reaped, sallow sailfish. Sickly pallid color coats the scales that's normally sleek and shiny fish. Cloudy eyes belie the disease spreading underneath. Okay, so I'm now understanding how that works. Photographer. Oh, I finally found you. Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself, "No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard." Sighs again, looks off to the west. "I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and it crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, dared not stop. You were able to retrieve the lenses for me. Everyone just threw a few belongings, started the trip. I have a spare camera I won't need. You're welcome to it. You can find those lenses. Mark on your map where I think I lost them." Okay. Stale. So it's already stale. I guess that's the punishment for atrophying. There's nothing remarkable about it. It's just a campsite. Symbols, put together, fresh footprints. Tread carefully around each symbol. Last symbol trails off hurriedly, looks unfinished. Whoever left the footprints is barefoot. Prints are large and wide, perhaps indicate they were left by man. You don't know much about the footprints. Gotta hurry, we're running out of time. Getting too late to be comfortably in the open ocean. See you there. A shipwreck, okay. Oh baby, wood, wood, wood. Lot of wood. So much wood. Rotting already? I heard that dog bark. Okay. Gotta remember, over here there's the dog. But right now we really gotta stop off back at the Starlight Pontoon. What the fuck? I've never seen. Well, I guess I saw the shipwreck version of that, but still. Okay, we just need. We don't need this anymore. Just need one cloth. Let's see if we can find... There we go. I was gonna say, let's see if we can find cloth before we grab the dog. I'm sure that dog is going to take cargo space. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally lunges at the water, snapping at some small, silvery fish. Technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat to thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on it. Pat the dog. Too far away to pat the dog. There's a fish towards the dog. There's some scraps in the water near the dog. Pounce at the splash, then swallow the seawater. Slowly approach. You get near the dog. Backs up a little ways. It sits. Pat the dog. Slowly approach. Runs away nervously, hides in the bushes. Emerges again. Loud grunting noises, dog cautiously approaches, stops just out of your reach. Hold some fish in your hand. Dog slowly approaches slowly, seems comes looking at them. Pat the dog. Gently pet the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, seems to understand you're not a threat. Make your way back. As you're wading through, you're sloshing your forelegs into the water. Stop, turn around. Dog is standing a few paces behind you. Built aside questioningly. You the sign of the dog alongside, tail wagging so hard, beats the water into the froth behind it. You get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Dog, a stray dog, it's curled up, asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. Lift the dog on the deck, walks around briefly before curling up into a ball, looking up at you. Maybe you can find this dog a permanent home. Luckily, we know someone who really wants a pet. So luckily, Starlight Basin is the safest place in the entire world. As long as you don't go in the big crater in the middle and get attacked by the Kraken. That was 1,500 I just saw. Didn't matter because we had it all, but still, that's crazy. I think without a shadow of a doubt, can't really argue against the import of more cargo spaces. 2 hooks would allow me to get my thingy, the spooky cog or whatever, the glyph in my storage. I could install that. Scrap metal and... Damn it, it became nighttime, so those fish disappeared. These fish appeared instead. You see scrap metal and cloth. That's what I was trying to say. Perish loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Gross. Just carrying a zombie fish. Hello again, what do you need? This dog needs a home, do you want it? The dog? Oh gosh, let me see. Dog bends over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I can definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, you should take the dog. Thank you, we're gonna be such good friends. You can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright against the wretch. Stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Okay. You ever find a stray dog and then it... That's a pirate ship. You ever find a stray dog, pick it up, give it a good home, and as a reward it vomits up a ring for you? Encrusted talisman. That's what I want to install. Did I never see those giant crabs before? Okay, even though I've examined this obelisk before, it's back to being normal, I guess. Think you're so fucking clever. But you ain't. Bursting anglerfish. Infected. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. You gotta sell these ones quick. Those are tentacles. They're not rock or anything. Or roots. Oh my god, everything's infected. But I think it gave me another bursting angler. Okay, we want to go here. Also, pick up any cloth and wood we see along the way. We already looted the shipwreck. No. Well, this is scrap, but still. I mean, I need scrap, actually, so it's not even but still. It's actually just something I need. We need literally every material. In large numbers, too. Barbel eye, we don't need barrel eye, I mean. Already got you. Use a red snapper. Yeah, we don't need you either. Collection of cases having washed up against the shore, some have already split open, lost their contents to the waves. Photography equipment. Wait, this is not the campsite. Or the photographer's campsite. Oh? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fisherman. Deep. Calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll, tapped with a shape depicted. Looks like a red snapper. That's convenient. I actually just had that. They rip through the throat of the fish, tear its heart. In their mouth. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another. A sacrifice. Point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Don't have that. Catch a fang tooth. I think this is a fang tooth. Yeah, no, oceanic perch. Okay, my bad. Very small, but I can carry lots. And Stellar Basin. Fang tooth, Stellar Basin, anytime. There's the photographer over here. Yeah, this was the photographer. See the lenses. Do you hope they're not been damaged by the seawater? It takes cases from you and inspects each lens carefully. See mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. Lens is nothing special, should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on local wildlife, just say the word. Yeah, so that was just to unlock photography. That wasn't even a side... IO mode's crashed. That wasn't even like a marked side quest. Cloth. I don't care about research equipment. I don't need it. I'm maxed out. I have maxed out my research. No, that's not fang tooth. Red snapper, fang tooth, blue crab. Oh no. I need to do crabs too, huh? See. So there's 4 of these guys. Radiant squid. Hey, that was pretty close by. Are you a fang tooth or just an angler? Right, the Medusa squid, or octopus. We gotta make the decision of whether or not we want to go hunting for these 4 dudes and the fish they're gonna want. No cloth, so we still need one more cloth. We need 3 cloth, 2 wood, 2 scrap, and we'll get cargo and rods. And then we need 4 scrap, 2 wood for 2 more engines. Don't need bait on me. Not. The gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. What do you mean by that? What search? I'm not scared of you, eyes. I have you as a flag. Ooh. And boxes. Scrap of paper. There's the cloth. And some wood. What does this scrap of paper do? Is it just a trinket to sell? No, there's 3 treasure maps. Or 3 parts of the treasure map. Eh. None of these sound worth it, honestly. The rewards. I don't need more refined metal. No. That's not a fang tooth. Damn, it was too late. Nope. Nope. Fangtooth, Abyssal. Either night, either time. Oh! That's crazy. I've had this entire time and I never knew. That's crazy. This is so crazy. I could have done this at any time. I never knew I could just do that. Ooh. I can't believe at the very end of the game I learned that I have an ability to just identify from afar what fishing pool is what. Bank tube. Okay, we're not actually gonna sell all this though. Look at that. Perfect storage. I think that's a Steam achievement. There we go. Perfect packing. Got that achievement. Needed to get that real quick. That's why we weren't selling it. It's cloth. Bam. Market. Storage. Want you to. And the reason why we want that hammerhead is because H2 southeast of Stellar Base. Here. We need that hammerhead for one of the slabs. Look, I see an aberrant, I go for it. Sue me. Don't actually sue me though, I don't have money. Then give me your money. Okay. These are the two other sharks in the Marrows, and this is the ghost shark. Think you're slick, but you ain't. That's the wrong one. Going to go this way. Are you the red snapper? Fuck you. Did you hear my air horn echo? My foghorn? It just copied me. Bring the small fish up to their mouth, bite where its heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. Unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Oh. I forgot it was gonna be a crab. What the hell are you? Can't come here. There's too much. It's too shallow. Alright, we gotta go get some crabs. I will at least feed this one. Because I am curious. This is what my reward is. What's the depth for the crab? Zero to 5. Figure in blue wants all 3 mackerels. That's marrows, eel cliffs, and double spine. Figure in purple wants tarpon, horseshoe, barrel eye. Tarpon is twisted strand, horseshoe is twisted strand, barrel eye is stellar basin. And then the figure in red wants cusk eel, sailfish, and frilled shark. 2 of those are double spine, the other is open ocean. Over here, we can look for barrel eye. I almost ran right in there. Barrel eye nighttime. Nope, it's other time. Cool. There. Put you in storage. Gonna need sailfish. I also need both sharks from the marrows. Ugh. A lot we want to do for cleanup.
I want to do all of this instead of just simply ending the game, huh? I mean, I've got the time. Only 8. Speaking of, I'm gonna quickly Message my friend. Okay. I guess while we wait for that, we can head to the Twisted Strands, because we will need to put a thingy in there too. A crab pot in there for the horseshoe crab. Oh, those are just loose jaws. And you know what? I ain't afraid of no fish. So I'm not even gonna wait until daytime to cross this ocean. Hammerheads. Blackfin tuna, red snappers. Put your head and finger deep, violet robes, mask the face completely. Fisherman, feed. Person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. Hooded figure reveals the scroll, just a picture, it's a tarpon. Gotta get a crab pot here, put it out for the horseshoe crab.
Oh.
Damn, he didn't restock it. Well. Horseshoe, Twisted Strand, 0 to 10. What? I just bought one. But in my storage, that's why. And we also need a tarpon. Green mullet. Tarpon. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was coming up. Then we need to wait for the horseshoe crab. Husky eel, frilled shark, sailfish, you can get that in that area. And then it's just tiger mackerel is gale clip. Okay, so we're gonna head here, beat the guy, come back. We'll probably have a horseshoe crab at that point. So those fogs only attack you if you have your lights on, I learned. The whispers. Pirate ship. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess, picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. To stay in the mind. Show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. The hell are you? I'm not gonna find out. I'm happy not knowing. As is ultimately the message of cosmic horror, I'm happy not knowing. That was really loud. Anyone else hear that? Must have been my imagination. Oh. Hopefully it's a horseshoe crab. Yeah, those are just waves. The way it's waving right now, the ocean looks like a hole. That's not a horseshoe crab. Five to 25. I actually... There. Yes. What was that? Alright, well, let's go check the other crab trap for the blue crab. We're still pretty panicked for daytime. Also, it's pretty foggy for daytime. I never played with the foghorn at all. Well, that just happened. A squid, octopus, kraken tentacle comes up, says hi. A whale munches it. Are you a real obelisk? You are. Let's see if we can make myself panic enough. Even though it's nighttime, or daytime. Doesn't look like it. Oh hey, it's not daytime anymore. Nothing? How am I not panicked enough? Crazy. Alright, these hurt me. The exploding jellyfish. Well, the red jellyfish, they explode. Well, let's go feed this guy. This crab. Hey, why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Be gone, demon of the open ocean. What the hell is that? Sense an opening. They crack and bend the crack's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their room and hand it to you. Answer, give it. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Advanced fishing book. Moonfish. Skeletal moonfish. Chittering bones still operate a ghostly body impossibly devoid of organs. Oh. That was my, lights turning off, but it don't matter. Are you Hammerhead? Yeah, you're Hammerhead. Oh, I am panicking, huh? See how red and volatile that eye is up there? My little fisherman ain't having it. Wow! How was I supposed to avoid that? That was fast as hell. Probably should not be inducing panic. That, I think. What is that? Must be that. Or something unmarked. Why do I feel like I'm moving so slowly? Grab. Not floating dock. We are fish market. Storage. Rot. What rotted? Was it my bull eye or whatever? How did it rot? It was only like 2 days. Might have been 3 days. Then we need to go catch another one then. And then there's the 3 mackerels. And a sailfish. Fear turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly, scoop out and its sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. Slowly reveals the final scroll. It's a barrel eye. I have to know what this is. Nothing? That's crazy. That it's just nothing. I would have thought it was it would have turned into a monster of some kind. Like all the others. I don't care about treasures in the deep, I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck was that? It's just a mullet again? Blackfin tuna. My guy should not be out here fishing. We're heading to the pontoon. Bye. Well, we're gonna get this first, actually. If this wood has come back... Oh, come on. It's already spread? Chill. This wood has come back, and the cloth and metal scraps have probably respawned too. Right into the pontoon. Selling these fish. Preparing everything. Sleeping for a day to regain my sanity. We're actually almost no need for that anymore. That's crazy. Wood. That's what I was trying to say. Certifiably insane. We really needed that entire nap. That entire nap, the entire day's rest. I wanted to say that that entire day and that nap. I wanted to say that entire nap. I think this is all the lumber we need forever. Now we just need cloth and metal. Barracuda. We're going to look out for any barrel eyes. There. It's a ways away, but barrel eye. That's a big fish. I wish I could catch that, honestly. I like this game a lot, but I do wish you could have catch, like, the whales and shit you'll see sometimes. Open ocean right as night falls. Too far west. Gotta boost past those sometimes. Consume the sky. They begin to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop, throw it aside. Take a book from inside the robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. Cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Alright, we're heading to the pontoon up here. So we can put these materials away. Oh my gosh! What was that? Just 2 scrap, and we got you. Yep. We simply need 8 scrap, and we're fully upgraded our boat. We're gonna rest after that. 69% complete the advanced fishing book. And then we're heading here. Where is this guy? Pursuits. Figure in purple. E9. No. That was the guy we just did. Figure in red. L14. Here. Ooh. Why are you golden? Oh, flag. But rat tail. Snake mackerel, which I will need. Is there anything... Okay, we haven't caught you yet. You. So there's 4 open ocean fish, 5, 6. You're aberrations, that's why. I'm not looking for aberrations. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 open ocean fish I have not caught yet. Armored Sorobin, caught you before. Tail skate, yep. You approach the hood figure, standing expectantly in vermilion red robes blowing the wind. Fisherman, sir. Voice from the hood cuts the humid air. Deliver the vessel. Cuskiel. Okay. So it's Cuskiel. Sailfish and frilled shark. We also need that ghost shark, but... we're not gonna have the time for that one. Dredge. Scrap. I do need scrap. Okay, that's really annoying. Hello? It was weird. Cuskiel. Okay, so we're gonna head up here. Beat this guy the cusk eel. Head on back to the Marrows. Terminal knife up from the rope, slice the fish, cutting out the heart, placing the stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Sailfish. We're gonna hit this button. Gotta find the figure in blue. You are M7. M7, right here. Blue mackerel is daytime only. Sailfish is also daytime only. So we are unfortunately going to have to rest. Instead of actually we're not resting. We're gonna go to Gale Cliffs because we need the tiger mackerel. We can spend the night heading to Gale Cliffs. Get the tiger mackerel and then head back up here for the blue and something was behind us. For the blue mackerel and the sailfish. Drop all of the mackerels off. Head back to that's not Gale Cliffs. Head back to Devil's Spine. Drop off the sailfish and frilled shark. And then finish the game. Okay, we are gonna rest for these 2 hours, hour and a half. Blackmouth salmon, sailfish, oceanic perch, stonefish, tiger mackerel. You got a tiger mackerel and a sailfish right here. That's perfect. I didn't want you. Hook sailfish. Spindles of bone protruding from discolored muscle. Hooked bill curves inwards. A lure for something greater. Okay. Bronze whaler, blue mackerel, mackerel. That's a loose jaw, so the sailfish is passed. You're kidding me. How am I this luckily unlucky? Viperfish. Viperfish, that's new. that's not new. My bad. Well, I guess we're gonna grab those blue mackerel very least. You can drop off all the mackerels. Oh my god, just give me a normal thing. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically, all I see right through you. Thank god. Okay. Blue mackerel, tiger mackerel. We gotta grab the snake mackerel. And then head here. Well, let's head here anyways. Another sailfish. Wait, right here. See him. Butchered figures swathed in dark blue robes, faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help. Barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The figure unfurls the scroll, pointing toward a shape. Appears to be a blue mackerel. With precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish, tear out the heart, stuff into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Tiger mackerel. Again, they open the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart, consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Snake mackerel. Became nighttime. Means no more sailfish. I'm just gonna head to Greater Marrow. The frill fish, frill shark, I might honestly just sell. Not gonna matter. Gonna rot. Ag squid trophy. It's gonna rot because we have to rest until daytime. We have to rest till daytime just to get a sailfish. The shark won't last that long. Wow, that was $1,000. Fishmonger, storage, dry dock, shipwright. It's just storage. Rotting. Tiger mackerel rotted. That's so annoying. Snake mackerel. You rot so fast. How? Whatever. Gonna go sell all of this. How did you rot so quickly? It was like a single day. And I'm not even using atrophy, which causes things to rot faster. I opened a door in the ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, have you found something interesting? Items for me to take a look at? Yeah, I just sold you them all. Here's a flag. Attach my flag. Or a Ouroboros flag. Now we go sell all these fish. Sleep until daytime. get a sailfish, head back to Spine Basin, grab a tiger mackerel, teleport back here, feed the guy, give the collector his last item, end the game. Lumber, don't need you anymore. There's scrap right here I can get. I just need, what, 8 of you? And I have every upgrade. Annoying. Okay, even if you have, like, relaxing QTEs on, it still doesn't help for these ones. That's real annoying. That's not a great accessibility option, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It really doesn't make it more approachable or accessible for people who have issues with it. It needs to just ignore them completely. Bring down the sky, sailfish. Samuel knife comes out again, large heart is extracted, placed on the stand beside the first. Raise the deep. Grilled shark. This should be snake mackerel, right? That's not snake mackerel. You're gonna disappear before I can get to you. Okay. Just in time. Or not? I guess snake mackerel is not daytime. The other mackerels are. Okay. I won't complain. Can't see any fish. It's a husk. More cusk. Crab, 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 crab. I like crab pots. Just curious if any of them landed up getting the aberrant snail. This area in particular sucks to explore at night. Because you have to avoid the piranhas. I can't see any fucking fish pools. I'm trying to avoid all these glowing red piranhas. Ooh. What's that? Cloth. Cusk eels. I only ever cusk eels. Collectibles, wood. That's it. Scrap, but it's surrounded by the fucking piranhas. Skates. Here. Oh, this is Ghost Shark. Damn it. That's the wrong shark. Well. Easiest way to do that is to just do that stuff. Bait. Got a new hook. Not trauma, bait. Here we go. That's not it either. Annoying as hell. My luck. Come on. The faced skate. Cool. Stop giving me skates. Losing my mind. You're kidding me. Fucking hell, I don't care. Oh, shark. Okay. I got absolutely fucked. I got owned. Smoke rolled and owned. RNG fucking destroyed. Bones replace cartilage and up through soft skin. A frightening new form begins to emerge. Okay, well, while we can still see. Grilled shark. I saw that. Is frilled shark daytime only? Is that why I couldn't find you? Okay. We just have to go and feed this guy this, and we can warp back. Feed the guy the snake mackerel. Use your stupid frilled shark. Check the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging a knife and pulling with the heart. Place on the sand beside the others. Without looking at you, take a book from inside the rope, throw it in the sand at your feet. Figure kneels before the fish hearts become still. You leave before the side didn't need any more hearts. Fuck! Oh no, we're good. For now. It is rotting though. I do have to be fast though. I'd be so mad if my snake mackerel rots before I get here. Almost fulfilled. Oh, thank God. It's just barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. Heart is extracted and devoured. The head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside the robe and they hand it to you. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms, appear to fall into a deep sleep. Nautical engineering and haggling and bartering a guide. I have completed all side quests. I've got an achievement for that. Alright. We're gonna go drop off this goat shark in Starlight Basin. In case we ever decide to go do that slab. We will only need to get the marrow sharks. Miss me with that shit, asshole. I'm too panicked. It's infected, that's fine. That actually is good because that means it can't rot. It doesn't matter if it's infected or not. Alright. Now, one thing I'm morbidly curious about. What's out there? I've never gone out into the ocean. See how there's a wall here? Like... What's the wall like? Oh. That's my flag. Just you? That's whatever. There don't seem to be any fish. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Shark. It's gonna go straight south. You're not very scary. Not after I saw that beast. Is there gonna be an invisible wall? Is the King of Red Lions gonna tell me to turn back? Am I gonna fall off the edge of the world? Entering uncharted waters, turn back. Or what? Nothing, apparently. They're just gonna let me go forward. Okay, well, I dodged that. That wasn't very scary. How far in these uncharted waters can I go? That's how far. Your ship is dashed to pieces. Slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. That's how far I was gonna get. Oh, no way. Okay, that sucks. I regret that. I didn't think it would send me back this far. I thought the last save point would have been me putting the shark in the stone. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to the overheat. Alright. You've got to head over here now. Drop off the shark again. Well, now we know, though. Now we know at the edge of the world is a fucking giant sea serpent. Are you gonna copy me again? Coward. Alright. Back to the Marrows. We gotta repair my ship for the engine. We gotta talk to the lighthouse keeper, and then we gotta give the thing to the collector. That is really spooky, though. That is a really nice thing when you just honk your horn, and then suddenly it repeats back at you out of nowhere. Oh, he's crazy. Why did he do that? He doesn't even know. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I've never heard you say that in your life. My life. But I also don't ever talk to you, so there's that. We have an almost fully upgraded boat, too. We only need to go fucking hunting for 4 more scrap. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. What do you mean? Oh well. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves falling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Deliver or conceal?
Okay, so there are 2 endings in this game, evidently. We could go for, I guess, talking to the old mayor and then talking to the lighthouse keeper leads to another one. Let's just go for the default, deliver the relic.
He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of the mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, sorry, I was checking the thing. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I don't think you had the determination for such a job. Now, these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. No, I don't. Must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of this game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Warning, one more time. That's fine. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is an open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. Greater Marrow. I keep saying Morrow. We must not tarry in the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Collectors aboard your vessel. West. Don't worry. I don't don't tarry. I make haste. There are no fish. Have you seen that there's no fish? You pass by no fish. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we have achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard, and tethered by chains in the deep. He throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box, and lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Why didn't you turn the key? Oh. Someone turned the key. Oh. Wife is back. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oops. Did I do that? Oops. Did I do that? Black Salt Games, additional quality assurance. Why I'm not reading up the credits. I just instinctively started reading up the credits. Oops. Okay, so one little village is destroyed. Big whoop. Can we go back and get the other ending? Is it point of no return after I gave the watch? Do I have to actually straight up make a new game, or should I have not given the watch first is the question. New Zealand bird songs and calls. Interesting. Something tells me this game was made in New Zealand. I guess this is the only real settlement still around, but still, I feel like it should show us other settlements being destroyed too. Okay. You can't do both endings. You go see the other ending now. I'm just gonna skip. No offense to the credits at all. But there's nothing happening in the background, so it's not very interesting. No offense to the people who made this game. I appreciate all your work. Let's go get the other ending. What is it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? The wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. Suppose you must go through this rigmarole again. Yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hand, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust notes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. The mirror. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. You can undo everything. Undo what you did. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all of the pieces, just one more. Okay, so that was our wife who died. We are the collector. We talk to the lighthouse keeper again? What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? Doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. You still remember where it happened, in that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. You must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. I can either go back and give him a watch, or do this. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go into its right. For her. Throw it back. It's the lighthouse pointing the way now instead. Instead of the evil, spooky monster glow. Don't care if the hull is damaged, to be quite honest. We're doing an ending. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book. I go by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Oh. What if we had just sailed away? Would you still have eaten us? Do you need to eat us too, or just the book? That's crazy. I can't believe we were the bad guy the entire time. Video games have never done that before. Sorry, I'm being silly because of Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 being back in the public consciousness. Means I have to hear all the bad Silent Hill 2 takes once again. I'm gonna, while the credits actually play this time, I'm gonna go pee and get some water and stuff. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Credits are still going, I see. They haven't changed. So, I like this game a lot. I think it nails the atmosphere pretty perfectly. And I think it's a pretty fun game. I wish there was a bit more depth to it. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, oh, you just have to research all these things. Like, all of your upgrades come from researching, pretty much. Except for a couple of them that you do unlock through story. Or I guess you unlock nets by getting your first net upgrade. Like upgrading your rod slots to net slots. And other than that, it is just kind of do like the tutorial and you get your crab pots and your fishing and your dredging. But other than that, it is just pretty much use your research points, right? So like, you get fed them early on, so very early on you can have all of the rods you'll ever need for the entire game. You don't really get anything from the last two islands, right? I guess you get bait in the second to last island, but you get nothing in the Devil's Spine at all. Like, no progression at all. And that kind of feels disappointing. The only real progression you get is, like, the bombs, which are barely a progression, because you kind of only use them in that area, and to unlock a couple secrets. And then the deeper winch for Abyss and Hadal. And that's it. And that you can very quickly, if you have the research points, or if you're like saving up for it, you can very quickly get the Ocean Abyss Hadal winch that replaces your Ocean winch for the rest of the game. And then there's just kind of like no progression. Really, there's no like island progression, so they don't really feel very special. That's my main criticism of the game, the lack of like depth to it. It is very much the exact same game from beginning to end, which some people will like, obviously. And I still enjoyed the core gameplay loop. I just would have liked a bit more depth there, and a bit more identity to the islands, other than you need this specific rod for that, for the fourth island, and the rod for the fifth island. By the time I even got to either of them, I had the full combination rod. So I would have liked a little bit more depth there, a bit more identity, and but other than that, great game. A bit clunky with the just slightly bumping into a rock. Oops, there goes your fucking super important, super rare fish that you just got. Also, fish rot so quickly. No one wants you to bring a daytime fish and a nighttime fish from one end of the map to the other. It just gets kind of annoying. Also, the serpent. Gale Cliffs was actually my least favorite zone, so that serpent sucks ass. They were really annoying early on. I guess technically you can go to the islands in any order. I'm realizing, so I could have just gone to the upper islands without the combination. I don't know. There needed to be a bit more depth. Well, it didn't need to be. I would have liked there to be more. Otherwise, very, very good game. Would absolutely recommend. Very much enjoyed my time. And like I said, it absolutely 100% nails the aesthetic and everything. The atmosphere, all of that, it is perfect. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Very fun game, very much enjoyed my time playing. I will be back tomorrow around 4 to 5 Eastern. A bit later than usual. I guess much later than usual. With the rest of Resident Evil 5 co-op with my friend. We're gonna finish that off tomorrow. And then we'll figure out what we play after that. Right? Yeah. thank you for everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. As always, I always watch me play games. It means a lot to me. Remember to join the Discord if you want to keep updated with my streams. The panel below the stream will take you there. It's the only place about going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. Also feature information on what games I'm going to play. So if you want to keep up to date, best way to do that is to join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations. I'm always looking for game recommendations because it's hard figuring out, games to play on my own, and I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. That's fun for me. So yeah, once again, if you want to keep updated with my streams, join the Discord. Panel stream will take you. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. So much of my past content is on that VOD channel. So if you ever want to check out something, like if you're ever curious to what I've played before, or you need some background noise and I'm not live, check it out. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. I very, very much do. I will be back tomorrow around 4 to 5 Eastern. The rest of Resident Evil 5 co-op. And I hope everyone has a good night, rest of their day, whatever time zone you be in. Bye-bye.